Grudge and Raid Captain. So if my calculation is right, so this one and Grudge and Time to Hunt. So we go with this one and Grudge and Time to Hunt. Not liking the 2.5k, but sure. So if we wait, we need to pick this up as well. So leave this one here, but okay, this is for something else. So if we swap this and these two, yeah, almost similar, and we should be. I'm having something wrong. Oh, have no idea which one should be this one. I have no idea which one I need. This is the problem. Oh, found it. It's the movement speed one. Okay, now so this here, this here, this here, this here, this here, and this here. And something's fucking wrong. Oh yeah, I need the spirit absorption 12. Okay. These are the three that we cannot put down because they are somewhere locked around. So how much we are missing? That doesn't matter. Gonna buy whatever we are missing currently. 4. Oh, this is gonna hurt a lot, so 2. Okay, this was really hurtful. Okay. So we have that one maxed, and I guess give me a moment, I need to put this in the damn... This is the grudge rate, right? Yeah. Okay. I have to... Sorry, had the phone call, unexpected one. Actually, this would be easier if I just snap some photos and then I can later put it to use. Okay. Okay. And now if we somehow can get a better stone, a 7-7 or a 9-6, we can go for a 5-3 and a 1. Hope no one wrote because I didn't have the chat enabled. So we have this one. So 17% plus the 40 from here, we are already on 57. And we get 10% from the dexterous shot and the spiral tracker. So that gives us 67. So keen blunt is viable for us. This one dropped a bit, but we could secure that by just swapping our pet back to the crit. Okay, this way I know this one is mine. So now we have 17.46, and if we get our pet to go for the 10% crit, it should be 19 point. Yeah, so by default we are almost 60%, so it's already viable to use keen blunt, at least for now. So that is a good thing. And we ate so much gold, this is hurtful. But we got the damn 5-3. Which one? Is it opportunity? No. I'm always forgetting. I wanna say forgetting and forgotten at the same time. What's the island in front? The annoying one, Golden Wave. Okay, we're gonna go fast for the... Oh wait, we have to check. Adventure Islands. We have this one, we have this one, and we have this one. So basically it doesn't matter if we go for any. So that's a good thing. Okay, we have a ghost ship later. We don't care about the sailing, and we have a Cow's Gate later. Okay. So we should go for the... It's a false. We should go for the Mokokos to the Maharaka first. Complete the daily chaos and Guardian, and go for the Vicus Heart. I love when I hit the timing. Get this one and get this one. Always love when I hit the timing. Whenever you can see the wandering merchants, I always do the same fucking mistake. Wandering merchants, always buy. That's basically free stuff, because silver is easy to get. Especially when there are events like the Maharaka, you get 2 mil every week. As you can see, 31 mil. So that's currently free. Until you start going for the level 10 gems, then this is nothing. This is just change. It will be bursted right away. What the hell? Okay, can I just go bottom? Do I need to do something else? I have no idea. This is the third iteration of this. I have no idea what they want me. So one, defeat the red. Oh, you want me to kill these big guys? We get any more? Okay, we got. Yeah, I have a strange feeling I shouldn't be waiting here, as I doubt. Oh, they spawn fast. Good. I was already panicking that they will not spawn fast. I would never understand why is this one here, but I need to go all the way back in the main city. Feels like the Foggy Ridge one with the investigator, well, where you do it there, but you need to go to the North Wern to get it. Makes no sense. Okay, let's go for this. And damn me, I had the damn Una tokens to buy the. Nah, doesn't matter. We'll go pick it up later. Annoying. On the bright side, we are already set for the Cuckoo Seidon. We are 4090 and we have 5-3. That's all you need for the. Why is this still here? Okay. That is what you need to be able to defeat Cuckoo Seidon. To be at least +1 on the eye level, because you don't wanna go on default. And we're definitely gonna try for a +2. As we currently have two items that are +1 for the Cuckoo Seidon, but we're gonna go for 4. So we can survive the hit. Timing 7 minutes, 7 minutes, 7 minutes. Okay, let's waste it on this. I have no idea why I'm forcing this instead of forcing the Phaeton and Rochendale and Yorn to get 3 more Igneas. My guess is this is annoying me more than the other parts, so that's why I wanna complete this ASAP. Okay, let's go for number 3. And we stay here until the damn timer hits. So we have 5 minutes, I'll be right back, gonna get something to drink. I'm back. Timing. 3 more minutes. So what to do in 3 minutes? Totally forgot that I had to check guild yesterday, but who actually cares? That is the best part. I don't have anything to manage. I don't care about that. Co-op, deathmatch, gathering, hunting. This is all boring. This is annoying on so many levels. Oh, you want me to... Yes. The bright side, we still are earning something. But we still don't care about this. This is... thought that the guild shop was giving a lot, but the guild shop is giving nothing. I mean, it's good early on, but later, the more you're into the tier 3, the guild shop gives you the same amount as one cow's gate. That's basically it. So then what's the point of it? Unless you're playing multiple characters and you're buying from each one, so you can get extra and feed your main, but then you're wasting too much time and resources to do that. So you're not getting the good stuff from it. Yeah, what we are missing? Illusion Isle, annoying. Currently impossible. This one is really annoying me, because I went there since the game started. I went there, but I can't say since the game started. I'm not counting the first 15 days. But in almost half a year, I can't get the fourth island, which is kind of, I don't know. Eternity, we are working on that one. Sublime, we are ignoring that one for now. Unknown, I really have to do the damn timing, which goes for the illusion. And this one is a report, which will take forever. This one is completed. Only this one can be obtained. You can't get the last one. The last one is available later on, I'm guessing, when they add more stuff. I'll assume, I have no idea, maybe... So the best thing to do would be to go somewhere bottom. Can you give me the big one? Because I would really love the money. As you took a lot from me to get the 5-3. Which I don't appreciate, to be honest. I can't get on top. I have no idea how to get on the top. I have a strange feeling that they implemented like you cannot get the big drops until the damn thing is on half. Damn. So if I went there, I would have it. Can you give me the big one, please? Please, the big one. Damn you. And we got 50 gold. We can't complete. 50 gold is 50 gold, but I would like to get the 5k again. Just to recuperate the used gold, because I would love to get the damn wingsuit before it goes away. I would love that opportunity, that would be lovely. How the hell? Crit, swift, crit, swift. So I have 498. Oh, okay. I completely blacked out there. Totally forgot that you gain some of these stats by default, not by just doing them. Come on, load faster. Completely forgot to which one we gave it, so let's go with the kitty cat. Damn it. Perfect time to check. I'm gonna assume that we're gonna be getting a bit of a lot. Oh! Just recalled. Just freaking recalled. We're gonna swap the gear set into the hallucination. We're gonna regain the 20% crit rate. How special of me. So that puts us on 60% plus the 17. So we're gonna swap back the pet into spec to gain a bit more damage. Miss. Okay, no one is popping the hookers actually. I'm playing with kids. I mean, I get that you don't have the pheromones, but not having a flare is retarded since you gain tons of possibilities to have the flare with you. Well, the problem is I cannot determine if I'm doing more damage because I have a paladin with me who is boosting my damage. So I have no idea if my... Anyone? Or do I even bother? No, it doesn't matter, I'm already here. Saying half a mil hits with the bullet rain. hate you and hate you, to be honest. This should be down. Second time you're doing the damn wipe. Damn timing. Did we get anything amazing? Ooh, time to hunt and propulsion. Why? Why that? Why? Fuck me. Okay, let's do this one more time. The faster I grind this, the faster we can go Vicus and enjoy the failures on the... I can't do colors, that is too hard. Also, there are those others who I know what to do, but I will always fail on the Valganas. Not to freeze us. Congrats, mate. That, if I recall, that puts you in Punica. You have a lot to go from there. Aww. It's gonna be way harder to hit crits now. Can we swap the set? No one? Well, if it sounds better, basically none of us knew what to do until we tested and we found out that certain things work. Now you're just starting where you need to wonder on which engravings and which stats to go for. Where engravings have the priority in that case. And until you start getting the relic, you don't really care too much on the stats. Then once you start getting the relic, you care about the stats and the engravings. So it's kind of enjoy while it lasts, cause you have less pressure. Oh, thought I was doing well, then I realized that I still have a paladin in my team. What's the class you're playing? Maybe I can give some pointers. Oh my god, didn't see this one. I fucking didn't see this one. Come on, die, it's your time. Stop turning. Come on, it's your time, I can feel it. Damn it. Definitely gonna find a new skin for the weapons. This one is kinda killing... well, I'm the stagger. This one is kinda killing my vibe. Let's go with that. These two don't really go well together. Ether and drops, no. Proper, no. Precise and no. All bad. Okay, let's go for this one. I would like a cube drop, that would be lovely. Ooh, and a boss room. Boss room, please. Give me a boss room. I need the gold. I so hate these knights. They are quite annoying until we get the set for the darkness. Then these knights become easy. Boss and Q. Oh my, yes, yes. Love it. Love it. Double drop. That's these two, that's lovely. And what the hell is going on with the YouTube servers? Crashing the chat every few seconds. At least on my part, I'm not sure if it's for everybody. But just a random error occurs and the chat is gone. So I do apologize if I don't see someone writing when it crashed. I'm not sure that you can get the tickets on the infinite one. I haven't tested that out. The boss rooms will be available, but the only thing that you will be getting in the boss rooms and gold rooms is gold, and those should be purple for the tier 3, and a lot of cards, experience cards, which you're gonna need. And trust me, you're gonna need a lot of the card experience, especially if you're trying to put the legendaries on higher. Plus eventually you're gonna put every single card on the awakening level, because the second tab is the books, which gives you bonus damage based on how many awakenings you have. Not that, wrong tab, card. So on the books you awake the cards and you get these bonuses here. As you can see, you will have bonus against humanoids, demons, metallic, undead, plants, etc. This is bonus damage. This works like a grudge. It's a small percentage, but I'm not sure what's the max. Probably a few percent on each, and that is really a nice boost. Well, when it comes to gold, luck is something that you need to worry about, because it's mostly luck. If you, for example, get like this one, like this earring, if it's Hitmaster 5 and... no, actually this is Terrible Ambush and Hitmaster cannot work together. But Hitmaster 5, for example, and maybe instead of the ambush it's Adrenaline 3, and it's also on crit with high quality, and you do not need that, you sell it. And you earn money, you earn gold. Same goes with these, with the gems. If you wanna earn extra, every material, you can also go and do a lot of fishing, excavating, and mining. And you sell those on the market and you earn some gold. The collectibles that you get on each continent, some of them are worth a lot. So if you have that area completed, you can still farm and earn and sell them. So that can be also a source of income. Also having additional classes, your alts, because with alts you can complete the abyss dungeons, and each abyss dungeon gives you a certain amount of gold. Early on it's a small amount, but later on it's better. Yeah, there are a lot of ways to earn gold. Problem is time, because everything is time consuming. You go here, you see this is a rare drop. These two are rare drops in the archaeological maps that you can craft in your stronghold. You craft the map, you go there, and maybe you get lucky to get these drops. As you can see, wildflower, but it's 100 units, so 100 wildflowers for 86. So it's up to you if you want to spend a lot of. As you can see, this is hunting, but it's only 10 units. So this is better, because at 100 units you will get 400 compared to this. So this is easier to get, but hunting is harder to do compared to foraging. So you find what's good for you. The maps that you dropped, the secret maps that you get from the Cow's Gate or from the quests, those are different type of maps compared to the ones that you can craft in the stronghold. In the stronghold you can craft the archaeological one. You can also craft the secret maps in the stronghold, but they cannot go up to certain level. And you can only get the relic map from the Cow's Gate that's in South Wern. What the hell is it? Here. This one. From this one, this one is the only one that drops the relic secret map. And for some reason, when you go to the map exchange, you cannot upgrade the value, the quality of a legendary. You cannot put 5 legendaries and get a relic. Legendary is the max you can upgrade, at least currently. I'm guessing later on they will add the possibility to put 5 or 6 legendaries to get 1 relic. Oh, Rage is here also, so we're gonna have to farm this. And in the stronghold, after the chaos will drop in the stronghold, you can craft archaeological maps. They just boost the trading. They are the same as the other maps. I mean, on the layout and on the monsters. Instead of the boss, you have a big chest to open, and that chest can drop you the trading materials. I'm not sure if you can get the gems that boost. I forgot, that was a long time ago. The gems that boost your honing chance. I'm not sure. It should be possible, and those crafting sets that you require if you want to upgrade your trading tools. You cannot craft those. You need to get them as a drop. So that's why the relic one costs 20k. I forgot there is also this for the gold. Harmony Island currently is giving gold, which is 500 to 1000 gold for just completing the Harmony Island. So sometimes the islands will drop gold as well. So that can be useful. And there is also, you cannot sell these. You know the chests that you can get that gives you class engravings. If you don't need them and you have a lot of them, you can sell them. Yeah, the green ones, the blue ones, the purple ones, etc. I wouldn't be selling the legendary ones, because later on you probably wanna use them on something, as you won't be getting those too many of those. Same goes with the legendary, not legendary, with any engraving book that you don't care, don't want, etc. If you're not like me and you don't want to have every single engraving active, I mean, not active, you have everything at least on 9, then you don't care and you will sell the engravings that you will never use. So there are plenty of ways to earn gold, but every single one of them requires a lot of grind. And of course the Una tasks. Completing Una tasks, I'm not sure how it goes. I will complete this soon, but the Una tokens, I mean, to show correctly, the Una tokens that you earn by completing Una tasks, each time it goes up in the value, in the, not the value, in the amount that you earn. I'm not sure how it's that tied. Is it the amount of weeks that you're completing the Una tasks, or is it tied to your gear score? I'm talking about this here. So early was 2-digit 1, now it's 240 on the level 1, up to 485. So this, I'm not sure how it's tied. Is it my gear score level, or was it the amount of time, continuous time that I'm completing it and it's going up? So once you get these, only the 500 one is worth it. Only open that. The lesser ones are garbage. The lesser ones are, I mean, they are not garbage, but the token value is really small compared to the chance of getting the gold bar. Because the gold bar is 10k gold. If you're lucky, that's 10k gold. Also, you can sell these parts, especially if they have a level 4 of something that you already have, or something else that people like to play with. You can sell these. People will buy them to get their level 4 tripod. And of course, ability stone. Grudge with Kin Blunt is worth a lot. So there might be a debate in your head whether to go and sell it instead of try to face it, I don't know, get it done. Yeah, you get level 4s once you get in the Cow's Gate, the last Cow's Gate currently. There will be level 5s, because the max amount of tripods you can have is 18, and everything to be on level 5. So all of this can be, everyone can have +3. I wasn't lucky to get any force, so that's why we don't have any force on me. I mean, any force of the ones that I'm using. But they are only available in these levels, in the South Wern. Corruption. As you can see, relic ones are being dropped here. If you go to Punica, the last one is only legendary. So these legendaries can go from 1 to 3, and these one can go from 1 to 4. And we are missing the next ones here, which might be with Kakuseidon, and they will go from 1 to 5, or maybe we will get them once we receive the ancient gear, because for us relic is the max, but after relic there is ancient, and that will be again a fucking chore to get the proper engravings, because on ancient these things relic 1 is 5 and a 3, on ancient it will be 6 and a 3. So then it will be more annoying, but the max you can get if your stone is amazing will be 5 3s and 2. Well, this game is grinding. And thanks for the sub, Keaton. We're gonna wrap this up, and then I'll go for the I don't know, maybe Vicus, or maybe swap to the Glavier and we do the ship then Vicus. Pure Nova, if you like grinding, this is the thing to focus on. You see these collections, these collectibles. This is what you're gonna have to do. This is pure definition of grind. Where the least one that I focused on is the sea bounties. That's one that I really didn't care. But on the bright side is, once you are done with these, you can relax and ignore every single island that pops. Unless you wanna grind the cards or you need gold. Appreciate that, Keaton. Well, as stated in the description, the main reason for me streaming this is to teach people, not teach, I don't want to sound condescending, but more like give tips, because I spend a lot of time trying to understand the good and the bad of this game and how things work. And the most annoying and bad part about this game is the people. I mean, that kind of applies to every single multiplayer game, but the most annoying part is the people who think they are good. Maybe if I add that, that will be better. For like... yeah. For the Legion raids, you need eye level. As you can see, this one is 1415. The hard is 1445. Inferno is 1445, and Inferno you can play on your own, and it's a complete grind. The only thing that you get is a title. So that's my reasoning for not wanting to waste time. I'm only getting a title and I don't care about the bragging, right? And for the Vicus, it's first 1430, then 1460. And on the Legion, and this is really important, on the Legion, if it's 1415, you need to be 1425 at least. And for that extra 10, gear score, you're upgrading the chest and the pants. This is the two that give the most stats, so these two need to be one level higher than the rest. So you can survive the hits, so you're not dying on wrong button. So you're not dying on one hit. certain mechanics will be like a one hit, even if you are solid tanky. What did I want on the task? What I complete? Oh my god, I completed this one. Golden wave completed. You will unlock them on 14-15 and you can try them, and unless you're good at dodging, I would suggest to be a higher level. They can be completed, but you need higher level. And for Legion raids, you need a 4-3. I mean, you don't, but it gets harder. It gets way harder if you don't have a 4-3, at least for that. You will have the... it depends on which class you're playing. You will have the Argos armor. If you have a lot of crit rate, at least above 50, then the one that gives you crit damage is better. If you have a low crit rate, then the one that gives you crit rate is better. So that will depend on you. And by then you will probably have, I don't know what's your class and your playstyle, but this is like the best value. Yeah, the Mokoko RNG was thus far great. I had 3 drops of the 5k. The rest was pure garbage, but 3 drops of 5k. Let us do this while we are waiting for the ship. Pure Nova, as I was saying, you will probably go for Grudge, which is 20% more damage to the boss, and you receive 20% more extra damage. So that's
if you don't take me along.
That's like really double-sided edge. So if you're not good at dodging, this is just taking extra damage. So if you're that squishy, if your sorcerers are kind of squishy and they don't have a lot of movement, so you're kind of fucked. If you're bad at learning, I mean, you will have to learn the mechanics so you can dodge faster and react faster. But maybe swap Grudge into Eater Predator, Hitmaster maybe. If you have a lot of movement speed, Raid Captain is great. Since I'm coming from Dota and I'm a high skilled Dota player, for us movement speed and attack speed are a must. You don't care about anything else. That's why my build is more sustained damage compared to the burst. Then I'm useless for the next 30 seconds until I get everything online. Still, I cannot out damage a sorcerer or a shadow demon or a berserker if they have a good build, but I can outlive them, which is better. As the mechanics will be more complicated, the more content we get. Oh, okay, let's wrap this up for the ship. Are you playing? Forgot. Is it the Ignite one or the Reflux? And also, same question for Keaton. What's your class? Because I don't know your class as well. Yeah, that's the best response. You don't even know your class. Well, I'll assume it's a reflex if you have high damage numbers. I'm assuming Grudge, Hitmaster, Keen Blunt if you have a lot of crit, which you should. And if you don't have a lot of crit, so instead of the Keen Blunt, Precise Dagger, Adrenaline, Eater Predator. And if you like movement speed like I do, and attack speed, then Spirit Absorption. And then you can combine the Raid Captain. Dead Blade, 40. I'll assume that the Pally is a Paladin. Between those two, if you're unsecure playing with Grudge, you can play Cursed Doll. Just don't stack too many engravings that have attack power modifiers. So one attack power modifier and one damage modifier. I mean, damage modifiers you can go as many as you want. Grudge, Adrenaline, Eater, Predator, they go well with each other. And if I recall, the Hitmaster is also damage. It's not attack. It's not attack power. But I'll guess with Dead Blade, Ambush Master, Keen Blunt, I would suggest trying to play with Grudge because it's better. And you're always hitting from behind, so you have kinda the possibility to hide. I mean, to avoid damage. What is confusing? You know that engravings can either boost your damage or boost your attack power. Those are not two same things. Cursed Doll boosts your attack power.
You'll regret it if you don't take me along.
Grudge boosts your damage. Anything that's damage, it's a multiplier, so it's you're getting higher numbers. Anything that's attack power, it's additive in a sense that it will the calculation is different. This attack power, this is the initial part of a formula, and it works different. So anything that boosts the attack power will be here. It will this number will be bigger. This is like the initial calculation for how much damage your attack spell ability will do. Where damage, as in Grudge, this is flat damage, will the final number of your ability, attack, spell that does will be boosted by this number. That's why the flat damage is better. This is outgoing damage plus 45%, which if you have max speed, that's translated into 18 bonus damage. Or 16. 18 or 16, I forgot for Raid Captain, but it's one of those. But it requires you to have Spirit and go with Swiftness. Keen Blunt, you need 60% at least crit rate. to be viable, but if you are critting non-stop, then this is an additional 50% damage. Let me just put myself towards the boat, so I can open the engravings. So, for example, you're a Deadblade. You cannot use certain engravings like the Brawler or Hitmaster. You have to go with Ambush, and if I recall, Ambush is also damage, and you need to go for the backstab because if I recall, the Deadblade has a lot of back attack. You need that modifier to do bonus damage. Plus the extra part about that is if you're doing the back attack modifier, you get 5% crit rate. So if your ability has back attack, and when you are attacking in the back and you see the message pop back attack, that one has 5% extra crit rate. So that's the great part. Adrenaline is also damage. It's small. No, adrenaline is actually attack power. Sorry, my bad. So you get 6% attack power. I'm not sure. Maybe you're right because I haven't used this one. Maybe you're right with the 10%, but I'm fairly certain it was 5% because 10 would be too much of a bonus to be given to just back attack, because that means that front gives you nothing, side gives you nothing. This is also damage. So if you have, for example, all-out attack is better than grudge if you have a lot of holding and casting spells. Well, if it's 10%, then that's a really big number for you. Especially if you go with the relic Earth's Entropy, then pure set with the crit rate. Plus, on every back attack you also get tons of crit damage. But let's go one by one, I guess, of the better ones. Adrenaline is attack power, so adrenaline will boost this part here by 6% if you can keep it up. Because it requires you to pop a spell every 6 seconds to pop a spell when it's on 6 stacks. But adrenaline gives you 15% crit rate. But if you're set with crit rate, you don't need adrenaline. All-out attack is excellent if you have holding and casting skill. So if you have at least 6 out of 8, I will also argue 5 out of 8 spells that have holding and casting, this is excellent because you receive 20% damage. This is damage. Plus those spells will be faster at rendering. Can't say its attack speed. The attack speed is portrayed really special in this game. Mass increase is attack power, so this part here. And mass increase is only good if you can deny the attack speed. If you can deny the attack speed, then mass increase is pretty good because it's 18% of this, and that can boost a lot of things. Stabilized status is not great because it requires you to be above 80%. This is great for Gun Lancer because he can keep the shield. Arcanist, if you go with the weird Korean build where you have every single spell has a shield, so you go barricade and you will have shields constantly. The one that you set, attack power, but you lose healing, so again, it's this. So in between the Grudge and Cursed Doll, Grudge gives you more damage, Cursed Doll gives you more survivability. Because you will heal less, but you will take reduced damage compared to the Grudge. If that makes sense to you. Deny, as you can see, the mass increase, it's attack speed minus 10%. So if you can deny the minus, then this is great. So if you have like spirit absorption, that's 15% attack speed, and you have mass increase, then you will lose 10%. You will lose 10% of attack speed, but you will gain attack power, and you will still have a bonus of 5% attack speed. And if you have lots of swiftness, then it totally denies it. Or if you're going with Poem of Salvation that gives you 10% attack speed, then the mass increase debuff is denied. Precise Dagger is excellent if you require crit rate. 20% crit rate is a lot, but the crit damage is bad, the minus 12%, but that can be kind of removed if you add also a Keen Blunt, which is kind of retarded to have something that reduces the 50% to be able to crit constantly, so you're, I don't know, it's viable if you require crit rate. It's viable. You lose the crit rate damage, but it's better. Raid Captain, I would suggest this only if you have big swiftness and spirit absorption, because that's the only way, or if you have spells or abilities that boost your movement speed, because you require 140 movement speed. That's the cap of the movement speed, 140%. If you have 140, then Raid Captain gives you the full damage. If you have less than that, then it's less. This one can be good if you're spamming constantly. So if you're this maybe for a sorcerer or arcanist in combination with the Night Flower, but you still have better viable options. So this is only great if you are a maniac that spams so hard that you are always in the low mana. I was never in that position, so I have no idea if well, I overshoot them. Okay, we're gonna hit pause on that one because I'm gonna do the bridge. I'm gonna do the boat now. On top of the engravings, you need to also take in consideration the relic sets that you're going for. Because certain relic sets will give you crit rate, crit damage, mana regeneration, bonus damage, attack speed, etc. So depending on that, you should check which engravings to go for. Like as I said, if you're going for Poem of Salvation, which gives the 10% attack speed, then mass increase becomes viable for you because you're denying the negative debuff. If you're going for the hallucination, you gain 20%, at least for our version, you get 20% crit rate. So if you're already at 45% crit rate and you go for hallucination, you're at 65. Then Keen Blunt becomes viable for you. Also, on top of that, if you have a gunslinger playing with you in a team, that's why the main reason why people love having gunslingers in the team. You will always have a constant 10% crit rate because of the debuffs that I apply. I mean, I'm not the only one who applies that, but I have the most abilities that apply that. So every single class has at least... I was on the corner. Every single class has at least one ability that can apply a debuff of crit rate. But I can keep it 100%. So you should also take that in consideration when doing your thing, but that doesn't mean that you, by your own shouldn't have at least 60% crit rate to have the keen blunt viable. Oh, we managed to stagger, nice. I would say that no. Okay, this is strange. Based on this, they are not playing with me. Based on the left side. Also, fun fact about the ghost ship. If you have the ghost ship bridge, why am I saying bridge? Ghost ship boat, and you have a certain crew, certain relic crew, you can deny the movement debuff and attack speed debuff that you get on this ship. And no crit. Definitely need to swap to the hallucination. At least give me something that I need. Okay, we're gonna use that. What do you mean? I'm not a maniac personally. Was that on I died? Actually, first this, then near village, then we go Vicus. This one is gonna take forever. Come on. Sorry if you can hear me nom nom. I'm eating some fruit. Well, I can say that I'm good, but there is still room for improvement. I'm guessing that comes from I'm wired like that. I like to learn stuff, so I can do them on my own without having to hold someone's hand, if that makes sense. It's not that I mind being having a carry, but I like having a carry if I'm playing what it's called, Glavier, because I don't like playing Glavier. Then why did you make it? Looked fun. They lied to me. Do we have... Oh, we need... Okay, fuck it. We are going to ignore this. Static or pug?
Please be careful not to disturb the matron.
That's a tough question, to be honest. A static would be... What the hell I entered? Static would be way better. If you can get normal people to play, people who when they were leveling up their life put a lot of points in tolerance. If you can have those people in your team, then a static is way better. But in the public, you can get some excellent teams. I mean, I got lucky a few times that I got a tremendously good team, like we were playing like a professional tournament. Everybody knew what to do, there were no pinging, everybody was moving correctly, popping the debuffs and the buffs correctly, so that's like amazing. And in a static team you will have that more often.
Please be careful not to disturb the matriarch.
So a static would be better overall. But it still depends on who do you get. If you get like a mad carry, by mad carry I don't mean that he's a tremendously good carry, I mean he's mad. So if you fail once, he's already so that's not a good teammate. We can show this basically now when we try to get a team that fails on the coloring. 1 DPS, 1. Let's see, I'm not liking the numbers. Title only. Problem is with the title, it requires me to re-clear it one more time. Need 1.5 static weekly. Yeah, let's try this. We're gonna maybe show now what's the difference between static and a pug. Okay, take care, Pure Nova. If they take me, but here's the problem when you're trying to join a static or a guild or full pre-made. If something goes wrong, you're the one to blame. So that's why it's not great to join randoms. I'm guessing you want support. Doubt you wanna go crazy. Let's join this one, doesn't matter. Also, Nick, by the way, do you mean static as in just in-game or static plus voice? Because there is also a difference with that. Static just in-game is fun, but static plus voice is way more coordinated. Oh, you want me? Love it. Took you a while. I wonder if on the first clear, I mean on the gate 1, if I can swap to hallucination right away. I wonder if that works. Oh wait, while we are waiting for, I can continue the talk with Keaton about the engravings. Shadow Demon. No, is it Shadow Demon? Oh, Deadblade. Yeah, static plus voice is extremely better. Where the hell is it? I would say that I should be having Ambush Master somewhere higher. Maybe I'm mistaken. Okay, so for you, Keaton, this is a must. Ambush Master plus where the hell is it? Plus this. So these two things are a must for you. So this is crit damage, crit rate, and damage to foes. So just by not doing back and head attacks, you have 17% crit damage, 17% crit rate, and 7% damage. And if you're doing back attack, because you are not doing head, the first one crit damage turns into 55, so it's not 17 plus 55, it's 55. And the bottom one, it's not 7%, it becomes 21%. So this one and Ambush Master are a must on your Deadblade. And then I would go with Grudge. Depending on how are your cooldowns, I would go Spirit Absorption and Raid Captain. And for the last one, I would go with Keen Blunt. And the extra one, because if you have an excellent stone, then you can go with a 5 and a 1. And the 1 should be Adrenaline. And if you are scared of Grudge, there is the... where the hell is it? Why is there no like search? That would be. If you're scared of Grudge, there is this. So you can have this. This is also... this is not actually damage, this is attack power. But it's a lot of attack power. But you need to collect it. So this is the annoying part is the like an orb will drop around and you need to collect the orb to start gaining these. So this gives you 15% attack power, and on top of that you get 30% all defense. So this is a safe bet instead of Grudge. But still, Grudge gives you the most damage because it's 20%. It's I mean, it's straight 20%. Everything else has a certain modifier that requires you to fulfill that, like Ambush Master gives you more. Ambush Master is 25% damage, but only if you're doing back attacks. So if you're hitting anything else or your ability doesn't have a back attack modifier, you're doing nothing. Also, Keen Blunt is amazing if you can crit a lot. If you cannot crit a lot, then Grudge is better. But the down part about Grudge is it only applies to boss or higher. So if you're in the Chaos Dungeon, Chaos Gate, on the ship, I mean on the ship it will work, on the boss it won't work on the mobs, etc. It works on the Guardian, but if the Guardian spawns anything, those things, it will not apply to those things, so you will just receive incoming damage 20%. Yeah, Ether Predator is a safe bet. It makes you a bit tanky. It lasts for a minute and a half, so that's a great part. So Once you have it maxed, you don't have to worry about it for a minute and a half. And it gives you 15% attack power, so the first part, the formula. It will boost the attack power, so the initial part of the formula will be boosted. And it will make you tanky, so 30% more all defense. So you can combine it with Grudge, and it will reduce Grudge by 3 to 5%, I'm not sure. So instead of being incoming plus 20% while Ether Predator is active, you will receive 15% or 17, I'm not sure. Because that will depend on your defense. And Ether Predator would be a better choice in my opinion, even though it's less. Compared to if you're thinking between Cursed Doll. Cursed Doll is 16%. But you lose healing, 16%. This is 15 and you gain defense. So this is better. 1% difference is nothing. And you can heal normally. The only difference is Cursed Doll is active passively non-stop, and the Ether Predator requires a bit of time to gain it the full stack. So that's the downfall of it. I doubt, to be honest, I can't recall anything that's like straight except Spirit Absorption. This is the only thing that's fully positive, no matter what you do. Keen Blunt requires crit rates. Adrenaline requires you to spam abilities or you don't have it. All Out Attack also requires holding or casting skills. Mass Increase it gives the most attack power but reduces attack speed. This requires you to not be hit, etc, etc. So you have only few that are direct bonuses that don't require a certain situation, certain modifier, or a debuff, or a minus if you prefer. You also have some dead blades like this. You just open chat, you type this, and you can use enter, arrow up, enter again. You just need to pay attention that it's only a 30 seconds cooldown. But for 6 seconds you are doing 28%. This is way more than the Grudge, and this is available in every single situation. If they buff the Fury like it works in Dota, for example, like the Maelstrom in Dota, this would be the best one. This would be like pure damage. The current one is garbage. Necromancy, if it's like in Dota, it would be amazing, because then you would have an army of, I'm assuming it's skeletons, because I haven't used this one or seen anyone use it. You would have like the Red King in Dota, and you would kill. Damn it. Every single class has at least 2 ways to play it, based on your class engraving. So you have 2 ways of playing it. The viable options are depending on how comfortable you are playing with Grudge or Cursed Doll, or depending on your attacks, whether you have to go. I mean, since you have lots of attacks that are back modifiers, you have to go with Ambush Master, so frontal ones, the Brawler and the Hitmaster, doesn't apply for you. So that's
I can feel the pull of
those are like the things that you need to worry about.
Covetous Legion Commander Vicus
for
must
me,
be at the source of this flow.
I mean,
We can't let it continue to grow in power. Let's go.
many of the other better players, especially the Koreans, will tell you to lose Spirit Absorption, for example, because you will have a support that has the Yearning set. And I'm cool with that, but that support is not with me every single time. And the only down part from that, based on my build, is I won't receive the bonus movement speed from that support, because I'm already maxed out on the movement, but I will receive the attack speed. Attack speed doesn't have a cap. So you can go crazy with the attack speed. So those are like the downfalls. And in certain classes have like a default build. What am I? I'm purple. So they went top. So you can choose. You wanna go the bottom? Okay, I'll take the left one. Okay, great. So I don't have to worry about that. We set. Let's go. Let's go! Let's go, noobs! As I was saying, for certain classes you have a certain build that you have to follow, as you will not be viable enough to play. Like if Peacemaker and me apply, they will always take the Peacemaker because they think the Peacemaker is the better option, which is not. Oh, we have a lot of damage. Okay, this one is gonna be easy.
Just let your body relax. You'll find.
Let the body hit the floor.
Happiness.
And I'm gonna apologize now, as I'm gonna be focusing on this more.
Demons are trying to open the Covetous Gate to gain power. You'll be able to destroy
Yeah,
the
fucking
gate
hell,
if you
it's
look
red
closely
first.
at the orb.
Okay, I have to run around. Black, and now we don't care about it. Ooh. No, wait, I have a paladin with me. Oh, I need to play without a paladin to see if I'm doing way more damage with the Keen Blunt. I stand behind him.
Demons started gathering the power of desire. We have to stop them
Blue,
so that they
left,
can't absorb the power.
and we come back. Annoying. Now you write to them. In. You don't go too far because you don't know if it's outside or inside. Gonna turn. This is what I hate, to be honest. We are on the blue side and they are doing it on the purple side. And we have to...
Dimensions of reality
We have
and
to
desire
see
have
Nina.
switched. You have to focus and not get deceived by
Oh, it's
appearances.
Valganos. Fucking hell. Come with me. Okay, this side, top, left, and bottom. I'm safe. Ooh, 31 mil. This was nice. Why are you turning on me constantly, you bastard? Can't you annoy others? Just in case, let's use one healing. He's gonna turn. And you don't go too far. Outside. It's kind of ridiculous. I played the first phase so many times that I can do the mechanics in the sleep. I didn't see that one, it was here, not... I can't move from there, you blocked me. Okay, no panic. No panic, dude. Stop coming to me, you have your left side. You go one side, you come back. You go one side, you come back. Lol, are we done before them? What the fuck? We are done before them. Inside. Yeah, we are also done, mate, but before you. I'm a solo player, mate. My friend started the game when it came out for us, and by for us I mean EU. And they kinda played 24/7 almost 2 months. Like, I'm not exaggerating by saying 24/7. It was exactly 24/7. And they kind of burned themselves from the game
through that stem.
to the point that they
Vicus must be at the end of it.
cannot play it at all anymore.
Ready? It won't
And
be easy. So
now if
stay
they want to
alert.
come back, it would be a huge grind. And they don't want to do it. Lol. So I'll take the middle part. Yeah, that's the Well, I'm not playing 24/7. I have basketball training. I have basketball training. I have other things to do. I want to play CS:GO. I want to play Dota from time to time, as I have people who annoy me to play Dota, even though I got bored from it. So I need a break from it. Yeah, I'm a bowler, but I'm a old bowler. So by training, I mean I go alone and I do all the shooting exercises, all the dribblings, etc. And by alone, it's because the pandemic is still on and I don't want to risk it with specials. Okay, this is gonna be fun. I'm expecting a failure now, as the first one was deathless and perfect. Clutch, clutch. Clutch. Counter. She's gonna do it again. Or not. Oh, laser. We already burned her a lot. Well, I keep on forgetting that we have a lot of damage. No, 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 no. Okay, in between. Haha, you all suck. Nice one.
Phantom of desire. You have to observe closely and not get bewitched by the illusion.
We have reds. No one died. Thus far we are good. And this is where spirit absorption is amazing. You are you're there before everyone. You missed. That was a bad attempt. More. Lasers. Did anyone die? No. Good. This was close. As you can see, there was a downside of being the artillerist. You're stuck in that one position and you're gonna eat it. No. Okay, good. Yeah, this is not great having that one there. Should be tap, and counter. Nice. Should be a revolving door. cannot. Oh, you can. What the fuck? You shouldn't be able to counter her again.
Do you want even more pleasure?
Okay, I'm
Don't
gonna
look
go
away
top.
from the darkness inside
Black.
of you.
Red, black, black. I'll go with the 5. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I hate you for putting that. Oh, it's me. What the fuck? I have the fucking thing on me. Did we break the game and it ignored the mechanic? I had the purple circle on me. Okay, it's yellow, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Good job, Paladin. You gained respect. Can you drop down? Fucking lasers again. Look at my mouse and look at where the damn game is putting. Am I reacting before the game? Out, in, out. Did you?
Unleash your power, Jojo!
Oh, instead of Nina, he drops this lol.
You've got me all excited now.
Keaton, are you talking about yourself?
The desire for pleasure can never be truly satisfied.
Okay, we have time to spend now. How tall are you, Keaton? I mean, if you feel comfortable saying it. 6'2" translates into 190 something. Are you one of those? Those are two separate measurements. 6 and a 2. Yeah, if my math is correct, you should be 192, 193. No. 6 times 30, 180. And the 2 inches is 2.54. So that's a 185, 186. And if you're 186, that's kind of average in my country. Which I know it sounds bad, but that's how it is. And when it comes to any sport or basically anything, if you didn't put time in it when you were younger, then you sucking at it, it's normal. And my suggestion would be, if you want to improve in basketball, there are plenty of drills you can check on YouTube. And try to emulate each one of them for dribbling, shooting, passing, etc. And get a friend so you can train better, because you need a quote obstacle for some of the parts.
Vicus's desire grows stronger. I've summoned an
I
orb of
went in
light
front
that
of
can
you,
overcome.
bastard. Okay, we are blue, 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 we are blue. Slow, slow, you're gonna die, you're gonna die. Oh. Thought you're gonna counter her before, not there. Which one should be the bottom one? Yeah, someone definitely learned the layout, because there is a layout for this. Sorry, kitten, we're gonna be on a slight pause until I complete this one, as there is a certain mechanic that we can fail, and it's gonna be annoying if we fail it. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
It's just the two of us. Oh. Focus your eyes on me.
I'm good. I'm good. Let's see how many failed. No one failed.
Be strong, everyone!
Oh, this is... Outside, inside. Now stick together, stick together. Come on, together, together. Nice. On this Legion, you get PvP, by the way. If you get mind controlled, you lose control of your character and you start killing your teammates. And if you're a whale, you kill them fully. And we did a nice time stop. I had it. Come on. No, I'm blue. Okay, now we have tentacles. We are party 2, so we are on the right side. Cannot counter this time because we already used it. Come on. Okay, we should be good. I didn't pay attention, but I know that my party took every single tentacle. Are we wiping? Yeah, left party failed. Left party sucks. And where's my friend Nick? See, Nick, if you're static, you can still suck. As the party 1 is the... Party 1 is the pre-mates fully stacked.
Vicus's desire grows strong. I've summoned an orb of light that can overcome his desire.
Yes,
so use it to win over Vicus's desire.
I'm blue. look at the pure abuse of the game, going for barrage. Which one? Bottom. Even without the last time I was hearing her correctly. Counter. Get in, specials.
It's just the two of us. Oh. Focus your eyes on me.
I bet this time is one who failed. One who failed. And we didn't have Nina. Fucking hell. Stay in. Move out. Out. In. Use Nina now.
Please protect us.
Dude. Oh my god, he failed. He went out. Why?
Your desire for me will save you. Come on, be honest. Succumb to your desire.
From the great team we played Douglas first two gates to failing on the damn mechanic.
Vicus's desire grows strong. I've summoned an orb of light that can overcome his desire. So use it to win over Vicus's desire.
I'm blue, I'm blue, I'm blue, I'm blue. Oh, that initial speed. Out, in. Okay, get away, get away. Which one? Left. Top right. Okay, at least the guy who's pinging this knows where to ping. It's not behind the statues, it's in front. Come to us, come to us, come to us. Oh, that was two guys who barely got it.
It's just the two of us.
Once I got this one with 6 Qs.
Focus your eyes on me.
From 8 keys it was 6 Qs. Oh, no one failed. Nice. We can burst her.
Just trust me.
Together. Together. Out. In. Out. In. This game is so easy. It's either out or in. And the positioning is... Just stay together, 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 together. Did we? Yes, nice. I'm not pressing anything, by the way.
Come on, be honest. Succumb to your desire.
If you're new to this, if your meter gets fully charged, you lose control. And you have to play with the time stop here. There is a way without time stop. You have two guys destroy the frogs that are trying to burst on the sides. But they have to be They need the lust meter to be in red. Yeah, we can't do anything. I'm blue, I'm blue, I'm blue. Come on, drop it. Why would you turn? Okay, we are on the right side. Fucking hell. Okay, now you just evade. You don't want to get mind controlled here because you're gonna kill your teammates. Like it happened the first time. The artillerist got controlled and killed his teammate. And they couldn't finish up the tentacle and we died. On hard mode, I think it's even on normal mode. If even one tentacle is alive, you lose. Okay. Orbs. Oh, this is pain. Yeah, great mate, but I cannot. Yeah, have to be. Oh, it's Medusa. Or bottom. No, it's bottom. I can see them. I can see them. I can evade. Ha. Burst. Ha! I clicked time stop on time. Well, time stop on time. Now you go to the center, you wait for it to show left side. You watch on her. Wait for it to pop. Guys, you sleep bomb on me. You sleep bomb on me. I'm killing you. Oh, you sleep bomb on me. I'm killing you, boys. They might be able to do it. Since they just need to break the stagger, nothing else. And if our... Actually, let's... Is it my... He should be having vital point. He should be having vital point. Oh, he has legendary engravings. Of course he doesn't. But it's a Glavier. Glavier has a lot of... And this is a GG now. This is a GG now. Yeah, we were unlucky. Me and one more had the red aura around us.
desire grows stronger. I've summoned an orb
I
of
was
light that
there.
can overcome its desire. So use it to win over Vicus's desire.
Okay, what am I? Bloop, 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 bloop. And he's doing the same barrage. Well, that all depends if you're lucky enough for the honing or not. Bot. If you're not lucky enough on the honing, even 90% can fail. How is he the one countering when I was in front? And again, the YouTube is killing the damn chat. SQDWSES. Oh, I was opening the YouTube. Almost failed this one.
Focus your eyes on me.
That is really unlucky. Oh, one failed. Stick it together. He's gonna drop top. Use Nina now, use Nina now, use Nina now.
Spread your light upon us.
That's good. Are we all? You can see that we are all. What the fuck is wrong with this?
Come on, you act. Succumb to your desire.
Top one. Nice one. Perfect timing, actually. Oh, I hate you. I used it. Damn you, I used it on you. Should be the swamp now. Come on, I'm still blue.
How grand you are every.
Okay. Go for the tentacleless. Okay, this one is dead. Oh, we failed. We fucking failed.
You look delicious.
We failed. One tentacle. It's really funny that once you get into the part where the game mechanic is important, like killing the tentacles, where you need to worry about the lust meter, you can really see how people are playing poorly.
I've summoned an orb of light that can overcome his desire. So use it to win over Vicus's desire.
The fuck? How? How are you going backwards? I've never seen that. We played this one perfectly on the sound. Oh, this got disconnected. Then damn, we lost the guy.
It's just the two of us.
Just the two of us.
Focus your eyes on me.
Is this retarded QA twice in a row? No one, nice.
Be strong, everyone!
Come on, kill us the damn thing. Okay, we are all nice.
Only your desire for me will save you. Come on, be honest. Succumb to your desire.
Well, our EU version of this game wasn't really. If I recall, this one is the bottom. Oh! Oh my god, I failed hard. I fucking failed hard. I failed hard. That animation was with the damn... That animation is the one with the flying frogs, but we are bursting it too much that it already swapped to the stagger. Okay, we can use this time to see what's the one from before. Yeah, I have to agree, YouTube has a lot of great videos, especially the help ones, if you want to learn stuff, not only on the basketball that we talked about, but basically everything else. Now we have the chill time. I'm gonna use this time as well to check some of the messages that I received. Oh, am I breaking now? So apparently only last week I could get a perfect team for Vicus.
I've summoned an orb of light that can
Is it me? I would say
so
no.
use it to win over Vicus's desire.
This was a mistake. Instead of walking, I decided to hop. I'm blue. I'm blue. I'm blue. I'm really hating this guy. This is pure abuse. There is also one, I think it's Korean, one destroyer who had lots of, is it domination or expertise? That he can ignore this this mechanic completely. He gets sucked in less than a second, then he regains full control. I swap to the other side. What's she doing? I guess not. Apparently it should be like one side 180, then other side 180. Doesn't matter if you get hit here. Definitely gonna get the D.
It's just the two of us. Oh. Focus your eyes on me.
Do we get... Oh, nice. By the way, there is a free giveaway on Steam, Mafia, the first one.
Spread your light upon us.
Don't counter here. I learned the hard way, if you counter during the phase that we all need to be mind controlled, you fuck the phase completely and we remain mind controlled and died. Come on, faster. Okay, this was kind of close. I don't have it. It's on cooldown.
I'll grant your every desire.
Oh, we were doing tentacles before. No, no, no. Dude, you're dying. You're gonna be dying pretty soon. Oh, ho, ho. Quick feet on the paladin.
Delicious.
In this phase, the supports, their only job is to pay attention on all of us and be ready to drop the sleeping bomb to remove it. Don't want to use it. Okay, I'll take the bottom one. Oh, I'm pretty close for the rage. Nice one. Now I need to pay attention for them for the rage. Damn it. Missed. Missed. Get that on the side because we're gonna need the... Ah, damn it, you got eaten. This should be it. As we just need to break the stagger and all of us are alive. I'm not mistaken. Yeah, we are all alive, okay. Let's get mid, get mid, get mid. Left side.
Unleash your power, Dojo!
It's basically the same as before. Out, in, she's gonna drop for mid. Out, in. Then we have some time to break her, and if we do it, that's it. And if we don't do it, she just starts repeating the same pattern over and over until you break the stagger. Ooh, gun lancer. We don't care about that. We don't care about any of those. But we can buy this. What? No one wants it? Yeah, I wanted to snag it, to be honest. New and electrifying. What? Yeah, let's go with this. Sounds cool. No. Nope. Nope. This one would be solid for you. It's Adrenaline and Ambush Master with spec and swiftness. The down part is you're missing 2 points. I have a strange feeling that somewhere down the line the shield piercing engraving will be something as a must. What do we need more? Did all the reports? Oh, we have the annoyance. Okay. Totally forgot about the annoyance. And this one gives us nothing. Got nothing. Not a good card, I mean. Well, now that we have completed the Vicus, now we can pay attention more to the chat.
You're...
Finally. And you give me what? Facility. Okay, that's not. Something that we need. Ooh, this would be nice. This would be useful. What do we need? We need to stone and do the damn wood cutting. I have no idea what the manor level 8 gives me, but I guess we gonna have to be annoying, to be honest. Okay, no books. But we got the cube, which is great. What are you done? Morale 51. And we can only place this one and the rest. Go here, we cannot feed them, at least not yet, and I don't want to spend stuff to feed them. Yeah, we completed Vicus finally. Everybody survived and it was an easy stagger check.
Great scenery. Take your time. I want to stay as long as possible.
Now I'm tempted to buy this one, but it would be a useless thing. But this one is great. Oh yeah, we can check how I wonder, do I keep my... Do I keep everything? Oh, I do keep everything. This is amazing. I love this. This is amazing. So now we have the 20% crit rate. Ha! Which makes my Keen Blunt even more viable. And then we, instead of this, we swap it to maybe Swiftness. With Swiftness we go to 1872. And with spec we go to 64 and 21. Okay, we're gonna stay with spec. It's 1% on this one, but this is better. Yes. Once you unlock the Legion raids, you see this here, gear set conversion. You click on that, and it will require you to have 55 demonic beast bones and 55 covetous wings. So if you have 55, you can just simply swap to any set that you want. All are available. Only the first set you need to craft. And it's these here. The ones here, these are not consumed. So this is just a requirement for you to have it. And that's it. It doesn't consume anything extra from your inventory or extra gold or silver or anything. Just gives you the possibility to swap sets, and I would say this is an amazing feature they added because I can't recall any other game that gives you the possibility to craft one set, and if you don't like it you have to grind to get the materials to recraft it. So this is just amazing. So if I don't like this one, I can swap to Domination, for example, Dominion, or Betrayal, or something else if I don't like this one. I'm fairly certain that Hallucination will be good for me because of the crit rate, which with Hallucination and the time to hunt, I'm already at 60%. I mean, once, I'm not sure, the 15%, the first 15% is on by default, should be on by default, and then the rest I need to collect from critting. Then 90 seconds. Is it 90 seconds max? Yeah, 90 seconds I have the crit rate and 25% damage. And with this, that puts me at 77.5%. We're gonna round it up. So 77% of crit rate plus 10% because I can have Dexterous and Spiral Tracker. So 87% crit rate damage by kind of default. And that's a lot. What do we have? Anything? Oh yeah, totally forgot. We need to do these. We need to do the special ones. Suggestion, always do these special ones. They can drop a selection card legendary which you either buy it cheap and you get your own legendary selection card pack, or in my case I let them compete for it and I get 1000 gold. So whichever is the case. Personally, I don't care about that. Unless I can snatch it cheap, then I will go for it. If not, I gain additional gold, which is another source of gold for our friend the Pure Nova. I wonder, do I... Oh, I have the set here, huh? I don't know if it works on this, since this is balanced. Yeah, it doesn't work.
Areas within his gaze. Try not to let the battle area get covered by the plague.
Now this is the annoying part. This is one of the first. I mean, this is not one of the first. This is the first. This one where you learn the telecraft. Now he's marked. He doesn't realize that he's marked. You kill it, nice. That is true on certain items. Like few of the books I managed to snatch cheap, and few of the books people were nice to give me the bid for 500 gold, so they earned something. And the reason behind that is I was carrying, so they gave me the bids. And few of the books were like selling for 8+k, and I bought them for 2k. So you're earning 6k. And I have to say, I'm not bossing, I'm not carrying or asking people to pay me, etc. Because I don't wanna know where you got your gold, nor I wanna risk being banned because you did a real money transaction and you gave me that gold, and now I'm the one who bought it. Because that is bannable. Gaining huge amounts of gold that you earned by paying real money. And I'm not talking about the in-game shop buying the royal crystals, then swapping that to the blue and selling. I'm talking about real money that you go on the auction house and you buy some, you sell something garbage, and they buy it for tons of money, and you give them big money. I still don't know what does this mean. Legendary card pack selection. So this is the nice one. The splendid challenge is garbage. So now let's see how much they will bid. Now you're earning. Now you don't need to bid. Come on, one more, come on. Oh my god. Okay, if we get this to 10k, this is just ridiculous. Are you sure you want to give it to him? Nice. So we earned 2600. 2600 for just participating, nothing else. And the other one is complete garbage, so you don't go for the other one. The other one is like these card packs have a certain card collections in them, and the other one gives you the possibility of if that card collection has legendary, to be able to drop, but that card collection has 50 plus cards and adding like 1 or 2 legendaries, so do your math and you will see that you gain nothing. Okay, then that's it. Oh, is it on the right side? I hope it's on the right side. If the right side is putting me somewhere else, I'm gonna be really pissed. Okay, right side is getting me back. Nice. That is not... See, we got a legendary card pack as a normal drop. Then we have this, which is garbage. As you can see, each one of them... Can I just preview? You see this? Each one of them has like a certain selection of cards. And the legendary for this garbage, is it embeds few legendary cards depending on the collection. And now I'm not really gonna go in the card selections and go like, oh, I need this card, let's try to aim at this. We're gonna just go like this. Let's give us 5 of these and that's it. And this is the best one you can get for the card experience, because this one is 9k, while the purple ones are 3k, and everything is just garbage, because that's not enough. You need so much, like really, you need so much to be able to... Oh, this is this. Oh, it looked... My god. It looked like this, so I was already aiming to... I hate this. Also, this is the annoying part from this one, because you have to select so many times. Like you open, then you have to open again, then it cannot go above 10, so you need to click again, so it's annoying. And now let's get something that we need. We can Cackle Sadon. I'm not sure that we need him, at least not yet, because he's on the dark side. He's not even called correctly, that's the best part. Oh, we got a legendary. No, this is... Oh my. I was like, we got a legendary from that and didn't realize it. Ah, we got a new card. Okay, we got the Phantom Knight that we don't care, at least not now. Do we have enough slots? That's the question. Oh yeah, we have. Nice. So we are good. And now if you go with Kakul... So the card name is Weekend Cackle Sadon. And here is called Sane Cackle Sadon, so it's amazing. The translation in this game sometimes is just terrible. And this one is... this is the reverse. No, it's not reverse, it's one of those extra ones. There is one without these that does almost the same. So it's kind of pointless to even go for this one. Now let's see if we are lucky enough to get another legendary card selection, so people give us money, because we do like the money. Well, the NA basically works the same as the EU. There is not a huge difference between us. The only difference that pops in my mind, in NA you really love the roster experience. You really like this. Oh, this needs to be 200 plus or you're not a good player. We need to see how no lifer you are. And from experience, the easiest way to get the roster experience is don't use the power passes and play every single class from the beginning. And then you will be 300 plus, at least, for just completing. Yeah, that's the only difference that I know about NA compared to us. About the Lost Ark, you care really about the roster. On the toxicity, I can't rely on toxicity. There are good days and there are bad days. How am I supposed to evade this when you're not giving me enough time?
It's necromancy. You must use the ancient cleanse orb to purify the energy before death's sight is engraved 5 times.
Okay, I purified myself. I learned that these are the yellow orbs that I need to collect for the achievement. As we have completed this one a long time ago, and I cannot for the love of me recall that I ever went for these, like ever. And once you get into the higher level, you don't even get to this phase. By the way, Keaton, if you have additional questions, feel free. So you don't have to wait for me to ramble about it until I hit the topic that you want to hear about. As that is kind of the main scope of this stream, to help people to feel this tremendous annoyance in this game slightly less, as there is I don't know what to call it. There is a certain lingering feeling of why am I still playing this, and at the same time, oh, I love this game. This game is amazing. But I do the amazing part always comes when it's the reset and I have stuff to do. I can feel the progress. When it's just pure grind, I get annoyed really fast. Next to me, and he's not even trying to counter. Well, on the bright side, I'm only seeing yellow. Fuck you. I'm only seeing yellow numbers. Yeah, numbers. Okay, this was pretty bad on my side.
Sigmund is trying to resurrect again.
I would say that I saw the red one.
Look at the energy color of Sigmund's explosions and remove
He went for
his
the
power.
bottom, then he decided to go somewhere else. The white numbers that you see, that's not the hit, that's the bleed. Let's say it's red again. Yeah, that's it. I did PvP in the beginning because I wanted to see what's PvP all about, but the PvP in this game is terrible. I'm not enjoying it. Doesn't feel like something that I would love to play for a longer time. But I did grind it to gain. I'll show you in a bit to gain the what it's called, the emblem or whatever, the thing that you equip, and it helps you out on the PvP islands. The Silver Champion crest. So I did go for the second one, and I really didn't want to grind. As you can see, I'm Supreme, and I stopped playing 2 months ago. So this is the last one that, almost 2 months ago, this is the last one that I got it, so I really didn't care about it. But this is the only part that I wanted to have, just so I don't have the empty slot. And I didn't care. So after that, I was done with it, especially because the PvP shop gives you nothing. I mean, it's a really small amount of booster items that you get, so I don't see the point of grinding PvP unless you really like the PvP. So if you enjoy PvP more than PvE, then yes, go PvP, full PvP. But that's not it. I'm not enjoying PvP. Even on the islands, on the PvP islands, I go because I have to either get the secret map or island token, or the drop on that. I need gold or card drop, etc. So that's it. I don't go for the PvP islands. They are not entertaining enough for me to waste time. I mean, that's my opinion. Yes, I just stream on YouTube. I did a long time ago. I did try on Twitch, but Twitch is not giving me the best bitrate. So YouTube is giving me better bitrate and better control on the quality of the video. The down part is because I'm not that popular. The quality of the video while it's being streamed is higher compared to the one when they edit the video later on, so it's available for a review. That's the down part. I'm hoping that eventually I will get to that point, or at least maybe beg them to do some of the videos into higher quality, like the ones where I explain or give help. So at least the helping videos to be in the higher quality, as I doubt many people will just go, oh, let's see what he did here. I mean, at least from what I see, some people just hop in and check the mechanic of the certain raid, as you can only see the Legion raids, as the Abyss raids are too fast. Because I'm overgeared, so you cannot really see. But if someone comes during the stream or leaves the comment, as I said, the main reason for the stream is to give advice, tips, and help people advance. If someone comes along, asks, or leaves a comment on what's the best way to do this, even though I can do it without doing the mechanic, I will still try to explain it to make it easier. But I would still suggest check on YouTube, because there are still videos from mostly Koreans. ATK mostly has the better explanations for the mechanics, as the Koreans had this game almost 5 years before us on how to do the certain mechanics. And my suggestion would be always check YouTube so that you are at least familiar on what to expect, so that in theory you know what to do, but then when you're doing it, it doesn't feel like oh, now it's this, or what am I supposed, oh my, etc. Yeah, this game was released in Korea a long time ago. It was meant to be released in worldwide like 3 years ago, but I have no idea why they didn't do that. Then it was in Korea, then in the country that I will not mention because they are garbage, at least for now they are garbage, and then it was released for EU and NA at the same time, because for them we are the same region. Even though we are not, we are the same region for their marketing. But if this game was released for EU during 2020 and 2021, when the pandemic was really hitting everyone hard, while there was during the 2021 there was a kind of global lockdown, we would be streaming this at that time, and I definitely wouldn't be playing this alone. I would be playing it with my best mates with whom I played so many games. At least during the lockdown, we would have at least 20 people playing this, so it would be kind of way easier to explain. As I could coordinate and tell them, wait, now we need to show the mechanic, etc, etc. Yeah, this is my main, because I used to be a CS Counter-Strike professional player back in the day, 1.5 and 1.6. And for me, in my mind, is I like classes that have something to shoot. So pistol and Deagle and Diop. That's why we are playing Time to Hunt, and there are no shotguns. Even though I could swap to shotguns and just ignore the class engraving. I saw one guy yesterday, and to be honest, that's a viable build, to ignore the peacemaker engraving and put something else in it. Like instead of the Time to Hunt, I put like Hitmaster, and I have shotguns, and I'm already viable to play shotguns. And when it comes for my alts, I have the Glavier on 1375, which eventually I will get him to 1400 eventually, so that, or 1415, so that I at least can start doing the Legion. I have the Deadeye with whom I'm playing from the beginning. I'm currently one quest away to go to Argentine. The reason why I'm playing Deadeye from the beginning is to gain extra roster experience and to get the health potions from the beginning, as you get tons of those, so I don't have to waste money buying those. And I have the Arcanist, which is it's a fun class, to be honest. I love the randomization of it. Let's go with that, which is on 1390, and I will push her so I can play Vicus with her. And the remaining two, because you can only earn gold with 6 classes. Before it was as many classes as possible. As you have 3 rosters, which is 18 classes, so you can create one of each. But currently you can only earn they changed that. You can only earn gold from 6. The remaining 2 will be Scouter when it comes out, and I will really push the Scouter more than the Arcanist. And the last one will be the Reaper. If the trailer for the Reaper is, compared to when I'm playing it, is wrong like the Glavier, because that's the main reason I created the Glavier, the trailer, the gameplay, etc. looked fun. It's a good hero, good class, not hero, good class. But once I played it, it feels, I mean, if I'm honest, everything feels extremely slow when I'm comparing it to this. I have max speed, I have tons of attack speed, so everything is slow compared to this. But we are probably going to create, I know that I'm gonna love the Scouter. That feels more like my playstyle. The transformation and just you can take the hits, you become like a semi-tank, and you can do a lot of damage. And the Reaper is basically this, but with swords. At least from what I have seen, you're playing gunslinger, but instead of the guns, you're dagger slinging. If that makes sense. Why am I making you sad? What did I say that made you sad? Was it that I have multiple alts that are on higher gear score? Because if it's that, you will get there. I don't care about them, so neither should you. At least that's my opinion. And let's complete the 2 remaining ones. If you would help me, I can do the first 2. Just like I like to be up front, so they don't wonder why I left on after the second one. Well, that is correct. We would definitely be playing this. I have no idea if you're familiar with the old Warcraft 3, the Frozen Throne, the old game. We used to play that a lot, and we used to download tremendous amounts of custom maps that had RPG elements, where you had like a huge code that you would type down, and whenever we stop, we would we would reload the map, and then you type in the code and you regain every item and every level, etc. So we used to play that a lot. The fun fact about that, I was the only one from my friends who can host where everybody can join, but if anyone else hosted, not everyone could join. So it was kind of fun. Whenever I had to train, I leave the PC online and I give them the server to play. But that was a long time ago. That's why I'm saying we would probably play this, but during the lockdown we played a lot of CSGO, Dota, PlanetSide, Warframe, PUBG. Can't recall. That was like a rotation. Today it's CSGO, tomorrow it's only Dota, nothing else, etc. Ooh, he has higher alts. Well, I'll assume you have higher alts, but all your characters are under my main. Am I correct? Why would you accept the guy with the who can't play? Well, the hosting, to be honest, I would say that it had more to do with the internet provider and the router you were having. At least that was our issue.
Be careful. You don't
But
know
it
what
was
kind of
fun
danger's
times.
lurking inside.
You
I'll
can
show
play,
my
but you
enhanced
can't.
eviscerator when I return safely.
I'm purple. Yeah, the power passes are great, but at the same time I would rather have saved them.
And also,
I regret creating Glavia. Plus there is also that, if you didn't know, in your stronghold you can transfer knowledge, which basically works like a power pass, but it requires gold. The first one is to get it to Northwern, it's 600 gold, then 900, 1200, etc. So that there is also that nice part. I have no idea if you receive extra items though if you use that, like you did with the power pass. The power pass gave you items, so you are not naked when you start. And that is also a neat feature that I don't recall any other game having. Like having that possibility. Oh, I'm gonna pay gold and get my other character so I don't have to grind it.
I can find it if I go
I'm fine
straight
with
a
that,
little
because
more.
that's a small grind. That's basically 1 week of playing the Abyss dungeons, and you can send him to Punica already. The problem is you need to do it one by one. You can't skip. So that's the down part. So
it's a deep sea Sean Crema.
600 plus 900 plus 1200 and so on. Oh, I didn't check the... I should have done that. I didn't check the gear score of our teammates here. to know if I should just focus on the main one or ignore it. The power pass, yes, but I was talking about the transfer knowledge in the stronghold.
Don't panic.
That's the one
Stay
that
calm.
I'm not sure if you receive any items.
I was surprised.
But if you go with
to
the
see
power
the
pass, you
Guardian
do
attacking
receive
us.
items, so you're
This is very
on
unusual.
that level. I'm not sure if you do receive. I'd assume that it would give you probably some default ones so you can do something. Because it would be kinda stupid if I knowledge transfer a character that I just created all the way to Punica and he has no items. How the hell is he gonna do anything? Because you don't have the item level to do anything. So I'd assume that you receive some, but I have no idea. That's why I said I doubt. Because I never used it. But as they will not give us a power pass for the scouter, at least the current state points to that we will not receive the power pass for the scouter. Then I will probably use the transfer knowledge, and I'll find out if we are receiving any items, or is it just basic items. I'm definitely not the only one, because this was a bit faster than it should. Oh, I managed to snag the MVP.
Let's go deeper.
That's what she said. I said okay, that was the echo. What the hell happened to our friend here? Okay, time to check the messages. I love this, we lost the guy for no reason. He was like, I'm gonna do just the first one and I'm done. Maybe he's like me, he completed the second and third. Lol. Only wait for one people, not one person, one people. Or in our case, for one specialist. Okay. No, 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 no. I don't want to do that. Discard. Did we get? Nice. Okay, let's see if we can break the Carcosa before having to do the mechanic. It's gonna be really funny if we can't. Oh, I should pay attention to my
Did something
my status bar.
happen to Alaric?
Totally forgot to check how
I'll go
hallucination
find other guardians.
gives me the crit. Is it active non-stop or do I need to... Okay, this is reality, damage and crit rate 5. Okay, great. So I was right, I received 15% crit rate by default. And so reality gives me 25% damage and an additional 5% crit rate. So awesome. So by default we have 55% plus 17. This is great, it works better than I expected. I just hope we get the Korean version of the hallucination. Damage goes up and the crit rate goes up. Just by few percent. I think the crit rate goes up to 25 or 26.
Guardian. Better be careful.
And bonus damage goes 28. And then that basically makes me full crit rate, 100% crit rate. As at least the one that I remembered for me, the time to hunt will receive an additional 5%. What's up? Okay, blue.
Look, sorcerers! They're making a shield for Caliban.
You killed the other one? You're struggling? Seriously? Still can't remember that people... I mean, not remember, I can't believe that people can't remember that you need the weak point for this mechanic. Your damage doesn't count, weak point does. Or engraving, shield piercing. In this case, shield piercing would kill the sorcerers right away.
Are you hurt? I'm glad you're okay. It seems the Guardians think we're intruders. We must hurry and find Alaric.
Oh my god, I still have the...
Hear a voice. A voice of sorrow.
How am I supposed to know if my Keen Blunt is giving me extra damage whenever I have a paladin in my team? I don't mind it, but I have a paladin in my team, which boosts my damage. So I'm not sure how much extra damage I'm doing. It's definitely more than having the two than having the 2 adrenalines that I had before, because adrenaline
Melanos
just
is
gives
headed
me
toward the
attack power,
Guardians.
not damage.
We'll be able to find them if we hurry and follow.
But I'm gonna work on getting the... That will be actually nice. Work on getting the Hitmaster to 12. So when I wanna play with shotguns, I just swap the time to hunt to Hitmaster and I gain everything. No, I wanted to use that because we still require this for the achievement. I think we don't need it. No card. I'm waiting just to see if I manage to snag the MVP here as well. Lol. So how is this possible? Usually I manage to take the MVP on the Carcosa when I'm playing with others, and I lose it on the Sea of Indolence. But this time was reverse. As I said, I cannot join the next one. Do we have anything? Nope. Time to do the Glavier. But I'm gonna do a bit of Glavier. And then I'm gonna call it a night. And tomorrow we gonna play Argos on Glavier phase 1 and Argos on the Arcanist phase 2. And I should probably try to finish the quest line in the Southern on the Arcanist to get the extra card. That should be a priority, to be honest.
You'll regret it if you don't take me along.
How many? Oh, this is almost full.
Track record. Take us with you.
And this is full. But I kind of don't care. That's the issue. So Shadow Island. Oh, it has 4. Come on. And this one is quite annoying. The Foggy Ridge. No, that's not the one. We go for the Shadow Island first. The Foggy Ridge one is you go there, then you need to come back to Northern. That is not really interesting, to be honest. Let's see if we get bots here as well. Yesterday I had bots in this area. This is the Shadow Island. Like those towers that you have in any main city. But this one only goes 5 levels. I would have to agree and disagree with you on that one. If I'm playing CS, I love bots in the opposing team. Same goes with Dota. And any other game, I love bots in the opposing team. The fuck? How it's two of you? But in this game the bots are quite annoying. And it was an easy fix, to be honest. An easy fix for them to get rid of the bots in total in this game. As this game is implemented through Steam, it doesn't require like other games that go through Steam to install an additional launcher or to create an additional account that goes to that. So they could have made it that instead of me having to be smart with the names to maintain Euphoria in all of them, they don't even let me use numbers because I don't write Euphoria like this. The name could be my Steam name, and that's a fixed thing. It will always be my Steam name. Doesn't matter on which character I'm playing, it will always be my same ID. The character would be like a sub ID because it requires to have an ID if you have different characters. So it would have like a hidden sub ID, which no one needs to know about it because no one cares, as every transaction would go through Steam. And instead of having this garbage here, you would have friends on Steam, and then I would definitely try to get people on Steam to play with. I tried it a few times and it didn't go well. So the annoyance is the main reason I don't do it. And at the same time you would get rid of the bots, because the bot would require to create a Steam account. They can implement like the same thing works on the Dota and CS, the premium or the trusted factor, etc. So if it's low, you cannot play. If this is the only game that you have, you cannot play. I mean, not the only game. This game is free, so if you don't have any paid game, you cannot play. If your account is purely free, go play CS, go play Dota, go play other games. You cannot play this one. Even in Dota and CS, if your account is purely free, you are playing against people who have the same account, which 99% is you're playing against cheaters. Until you pay to get your account upgraded to premium, then you get the normal. So that could fix the bot issue really quick. But no, they like it like this.
We've got a proven track record.
I have no idea why I had these, but sure. Yeah, but with the current one, you need one account. The bots currently the bots work like this. They need one account, and that account will create as many characters as possible, because there is no limit. I mean, there is a limit of 18 characters, and they just need one, because the roster and everything that's tradable is you can transfer it in the roster. They just need one main account, main character, main class, to transfer all the items to it, and the rest can just be created, do their own thing, and once they are done botting around, they delete that one and they create another one. Well, when it comes for CS:GO, it costs 10 euros or 12 euros, 10 or 12. I'm not sure. One of those two things. To get yourself to the premium, so you don't have to play against cheaters. That means that you bought the game, etc. But if you want to grind yourself to the premium, it would require you to get the in-game level to 28. The problem with that is there are many limits, and it would require you at least half a year to get there if you want to get the premium for free. So if you want to grind, that's the way to go. But they have the trust factor in the background, which means that if you don't have premium, you cannot be matched against people who have. So you can only play against people who are doing the same with the game. So it's punishing you, basically. And when it comes to the banning cheaters on that, they really don't care. The premium reporting gets priority. And I recall there were certain, can't recall which game, but I remember that there were certain games that you couldn't play them, or you couldn't compete with that Steam account unless that Steam account had the game that was purchased for real money. So it didn't matter what game you had, it just required you to have a real game. So you go buy a game that's €1 and you're set. You just need to spend some money, that's what they require. And I'm fine with that, to be honest. The only thing that I would like them to implement is the same banning like they do on the Overwatch game. So they ban your PC fully and your account. So if you want to play, you have to buy new PC components, because every single component by itself is banned. You need to buy a new Windows, and if you have a pirated version, there is no way that you will be playing unless you buy a genuine one. And you need to purchase a new account, new game, etc. So it makes it expensive for the cheater. There will be still kids with mommy and daddy issues that will, daddy, they are better than me, buy me cheats. Which I'm happy. I love those type of people, because we are, I can't say we are, but Valve or any company that does that type of banning is earning money. That's basically a business plan. You ban the cheater, he buys the game again. You ban him again, he buys it again. That's just earning money. On pure stupidity. That's what I would say. Pure stupidity. I don't know about the Lost Ark. I'm just saying in general they had the opportunity to implement that and just basically kill any type of usage, any type of not usage, any type of abuse. And that would be amazing in my opinion, but that's not up to me, it's up to them. At least a long time ago when Steam came out, the games had VAC, which is Valve's anti-cheat. The Valve's anti-cheat was so brutal that you were being banned before you joined the game. Before you join the server. So you're clicking connect to the server. That was back in the day when 1.6 and Source were the main games. Half-Life, Team Fortress, etc. So you start the cheat, you go into the game, you click join the server, and as soon as the loading into the server is done, you get the message you have been banned. You have been permanently banned for cheating. That's how impressive their Valve anti-cheat was. Then a bunch of retards were like, let's do a petition because Valve is really intrusive. They like to snoop around. They were just checking if for injections into their games. So they were not collecting information, which is a huge difference compared to scanning if any of your applications is doing file injections into the game. Because that's how cheats work. And there was a long time ago, like 15 years ago, there was a petition to restrict Valve to only scan its own files. So only the folders and the libraries where the Valve and Steam is installed. And the game folders. So if you open the cheat in those folders, you're getting instantly banned. Everything. It will detect any cheat. It's their anti-cheat is updated brutally. But if you pop the cheat anywhere else, you will be undetected than people like me who do the in-game overwatch, which means you watch the demo replay and determine if that person is cheating. And you need to vote on that, then 5,000 or plus people need to vote on the same one, and then that person gets permanent banned. That's on top of the job that the admins do, because some admins are also watching the demos and determining directly if they need to ban that person. You're just helping. Yeah, definitely in Europe, because here in definitely in US, because here in Europe, by contract, if it's stated that it will only scan for injections, that's it. Unless you can prove that it's doing anything else, you cannot say anything else. And the fun fact is, it was only scanning for injections when you're starting the game, so it's not doing it like an antivirus non-stop. So that's a huge difference. That opened, at least for some of the games, that opened the third-party softwares, like the Faceit, like the ESR. Can't recall if there are any others, which is, in my opinion, stupidity. If you can Google ISEA Bitcoin, what it's called, outrage, people that were playing CSGO and they wanted to be certain that they would play against fair opponents, they would go for ESR, they would pay the client, I mean the company. You would need to install the client, which was kernel based, which is giving root access to your PC. And I don't want to tell you how much of permissions you give away by installing that. One of the admins was, I'm guessing, frustrated or whatever, and he started mining bitcoins on people's PCs when they weren't playing. And that is something that is, in my opinion, a really big problem if you install a client to play the game, and that client is being used to burn your GPU to mine for that admin. And that was happening for almost 3+ months before someone noticed. And from the coding point of view, giving kernel access to your PC is giving root access, which means that's not giving administrative permission to your PC. That's way higher than that. He can do whatever he likes with your PC and you cannot stop it. That's how tremendously bad that is. When we used to play Face It, because some of my teammates liked Face It because of the 128 tick. Back in the day, unless the Face It admins determine, based on the reports and the demos they watch, that you're a cheater, or that you're not a cheater, sorry, that you're suspicious enough that they cannot determine if you're a cheater or a really good player, you were not being forced to use their client to play. And that's okay. That's amazing. But now with their, I'm guessing they got annoyed on how many demos they need to review, and that's a lot of work, etc, etc. Now it's mandatory to install their client, which is also kernel based. And on top of that, they can, one of the admins can be like, oh, I'm gonna be annoyed, let's see all the passwords of everyone. Because they can see your, whatever you type in. They can see your private message. Oh, great! So I don't have to explain it too much in the detail. But that is, in my opinion, the bad part. I would, if I have to choose, I'd rather have Valve snoop around than the third party that completely exists as long as Valve wants it to exist. So if Valve is like, okay, Face It, you cannot do any major tournaments anymore, Face It will close. And if they learn about that before, I'm 100% certain that some of the frustrated admins that they will be losing their job would definitely do something to the people who were using the client. I'm 100% certain. Because that's how it works. If for all the tournaments, Valve decides who can host them. So if they don't want Face It, they only want PGL. Valve doesn't, not Valve, Face It doesn't exist anymore. When was the last time that you heard of any even minor ESA event that was hosted by Valve? After that incident, ESA doesn't exist. Not even any qualifier from ESA exists for them. Okay, let's do at least one of these so it's not going fully. I'm guessing that's an American company, ESEA. They are like, they are basically the same as Face It. I mean, they were the same as Face It. And it was only popular in NA. I wrote it down so you can Google it. By the way, Kiton, this is how you get good at this game. You play without healing. I'm clicking, damn you. Yeah, from all the positions you come there to me, so I cannot escape, and I have to eat the balls with you. Terrible. Yeah, they do, but they don't do any tournaments for Valve. Anyone? There are no. You can check with them. You will not see any better tier 1. Let's go with that. Any tier 1 team will not complete in their tournaments. And if tier 1 teams don't compete, then that kind of paints a nice picture that they're not that good. And I know they still exist, but they don't exist for the majors and any minor or qualifiers that can net you a nice spot in the major. And if you don't have those, what is kind of the point? Imagine Navi being like, oh no, we don't want to go for majors, let's play in this unknown tournament. It's better, let's earn 2k. Or FaZe. A highly paid team to be like, no, 2k is better. Rain being like, oh, that's just my salary. No, we're gonna play for that. It's extreme experience. And compared to the teams that they play against, playing in that TCE would be like playing against bots. For them it would be like FaZe joining a matchmaking. A normal matchmaking, being matched against randoms who never played together, who would instantly call them cheaters. There is no way. I'm the one without pots and you are dying before me. This is funny. It's fucking weak point. Oh, these guys don't even know what to do. And this is the part where I would say the in-game voice, like in CS or Dota, would come in handy, or in any other multiplayer game where the in-game voice is active non-stop and you don't need to join the voice group right away. Fucking hell. Save him first. Good job. This is being a good teammate, trying to save someone and dying in the process. Come on, come on, come on. No, you wrote something, I will check it soon. Trying to not die in the last second. Haha, outplayed. Oh my god, you're gonna do that again. Okay, let's go higher. Fucking hell. No, 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 no. Oh, I hit myself. I'm definitely dying here. 1 second. Get away from me. Lol, really? I have no idea because I don't pay any attention to that company. That's what they did. That's retarded. Damn it. That feels like a standard scammer on the Steam. Look, I'm a professional player. You need to give me some of your items. If I was on the main, I could survive this with ease. Because I have range. Lol. Can't recall the last time that this happened, to have two souls drop in the same position. They're usually scattered around. Okay, no, no, no. I didn't even check this one. Grudge and nah. Okay. Come on, load faster. Harder, scooter! Do I... Nothing. Okay, let's see. Heavy and no. Matt, no. Pff, no. And here, expert, no. So everything is terrible. Do we have a boss one? Oh, we have a boss one here, which is quite nice. As you can see, this one is all over the place because we are not really caring about that. I need this one to be on the max, I need this one to be on the max. And then we are great. And the Emperor's Grace I would rather have 2 and Emperor 1. That would be way better. Way better. Okay, we don't have to play this one. How about this one? We don't have to play this one. So thus far we are golden. And we go just for the stronghold. So Keaton, my mate, it was a pleasure, to be honest. I should also say it was a pleasure with the others as well, but they weren't that forthcoming, chatting. Maybe they had something better to do. I can't blame them. I'm not that interesting. What do we need? What do we need? And we put one Velganos because we just wanna fill up the spot. Anytime, mate. You can leave a comment if I'm not streaming. You can leave a comment, and I'll give you the response. Or I can also add you on Steam if you like. If you need like a 24/7 support. I need to work myself to get what it's called. Hope I get one more. The look change, the customization, because they didn't have this available when I created the gunslinger, and I like this. To add this scary face. I'm the mean arcanist. Is this your card? No, you're gonna eat all of the cards. And we still need to complete this. Oh, I forgot about the... fuck it. I don't want to swap now. Forgot about the... Actually, we are on time, so we're gonna swap and do the Chaos Gate right away. Like I did with the person from the stream before. I will give you hints on how to find me. I find that kind of more fun. Do I have the... Nice. Keaton, I doubt that you will find people on my stream that want to play with you. Not that you're a bad person, but more that you are in NA, and most of them are EU, including me. That's why. But there were a few people who are from NA. Who hop in, get some info, get some advice, and they go on their way. Are we in the good channel? Yeah. So here are the hints, mate. You see my name here? It's the same on Steam, but it's a number. I hope you can... Why can't I zoom in? Game? What the fuck? It doesn't let me zoom in. For some reason I cannot zoom in from here. But as you can see, it's this. The logo is the same as here on YouTube. I hope those two hints are pretty good. And suggestion to find people to play with, I would try the Steam discussion forum. I mean, for this game. To hop in and maybe ask if you can get a static, or even in-game. There are some people who try to find static groups by joining in-game and trying to get one. I try to stay away from that because I prefer Steam. I'm old school, so unless it's on Steam, I don't want to bother.
This place in eternal darkness.
Now, this is definitely the best voice actor, at least for the Chaos Gate. Okay, let's see if Keaton is bringing me extra luck. If we get a relic map, I don't know. I have no idea how to. Sorry, actually, there is no possibility to even do that. I wanted to drop you some extra gold, but there is no possibility to do that, as there is no cross region, at least for now. But only if I get a relic map now. I'll assume this was you who added me. I'll give you the... I'll give you the info. KT Beatles. Maybe it's shortened for Katy. To be honest, the main reason why I'm doing it that way is because I don't have two monitors, so the chat is open on the phone, and it would require me to log in into my account to copy-paste it. And this way is, plus there is the other way that I don't put my link into the chat, so I don't get spammed with bots. As I already have 700 plus blocked accounts, where 90% of those are scammers. And their scams are like, I don't know, if you have IQ less than 80, you would still ignore them.
must complete your despair.
Come on, faster so I can see. Aw, no relic. You were right, you are not bringing luck. Keaton, the bringer of blue maps. If that's the competition they are doing, yes, then yes, definitely yes. Open friend. That would sound normal. Nickname. Okay, let's do some investigation on his account. The hell is you're playing Ilion? What the hell is this? Never heard of this game. Can you load so I can see? This looks like Skyforge. Yeah, it looks like Skyforge or Wildstar. Okay, Lost Ark, Terraria. I don't like pixelated art, but it's a fun game. Risk of Rain. Never played this one. Is this one the one that it's too minimalistic? Yeah. I never liked the too minimalistic style. PUBG. Always fun. New World, no. There is no shooting, so no. I mean, there is no proper shooting. Let's dissect his profile. Oh, this is the pixelated one. Okay, no. Monster Hunter. This is basically, we have a mini Monster Hunter with Guardians. Never heard of this one either. Oh, this is old school. Oh, this is nice. Rivals of Ether. This old school gaming. I love these types. The arcade style. Destiny 2? No, not Destiny. Division. We play Division, we don't play Destiny. Enter Gungeon was quite nice. Didn't play it on my account, but I had the opportunity to try it. Binding of Isaac. Civilization. I mean, if you're into hardcore Mario, then yes. Sid Meier's Civilization is always great. Hades looks nice. Apex Legends was interesting in the beginning, then it was why am I even playing this? Rogue Legacy. Are you really asking what is Division? Yeah, Binding of Isaac. If you like Super Mario on hardcore, basically it feels like the same gameplay. Seriously, you don't know what's Division? The Tom Clancy Division? The first one. The second one was eh. The first one was a masterpiece. The second one, they wanted to overdo themselves. When you have a great recipe and you wanna ruin it, that's what they did. Okay, mate. I wanted to dissect your profile just a bit before I I killed the stream, because we are done for today. Well, that's the fun fact about the opinions. They're just that. They are opinions. They are not facts. So it's it will always be up to you if you wanna accept them or not accept them. If they make sense to you or don't make sense to you. I will not force you to play something. I will give you advice. If you like it, great. If you don't like it, still great, because it will always be your choice. At least that's how I'm raised. Yes, his opinions are facts. They can be scientifically proven. I'm gonna visit Switzerland soon, so you're gonna give me some of your opinions just to put them in the collider to see if they if they bounce back. Oh, for others who don't get irony, this is just a comedy. Well, mate, I'm gonna call it a night, because it's it's already 13 past midnight here, and I'll see you tomorrow. I'll probably be streaming the same timing as from today, but we have less things to do, so it might be a shorter stream. And if you need help, feel free to send me a message, mate. I will respond when I'm online. I mean, when I sit on the PC, because I will be online always. If you need help deciding or help with the Lost Ark or anything that I'm good at, let's go with that I can help. If I can't help, I'll say I don't know. I'm not one of those, oh, I know everything. I'm the best. And that would be it. Take care, mate, and take care others also. Can't focus on you only, but you are the only one who feels the need to communicate. The others are too shy. But next time we're probably gonna get the anti-shy rod stick. Shoot, what's the question? If you would redo it all along, would you still pick that class? No, I wouldn't be playing this game. Copy page. I can give pointers for that, but you will have to put in the work. So even if you get lessons from Simple himself, you will still have to put in the work. CSGO is one of those, I mean CS in general, not CSGO. CS in general is one of those games that the more effort and time you put in, the better you will be. But if you do any pauses, any discontinuation of that, you will be garbage for the next 10 days at least. It works like that for CS for some reason. It's one of those games that you play to be better at other shooters, but it doesn't work vice versa. Well, from personal experience, you have situations where you're the one sucking and dragging the team down. You have situations where others are doing that. You have situations where you were good, but you were missing luck. And of course, you have situations where the opposing team is way better than you. There are many things that factor in when determining who's at fault. Because even the small mistake of not reacting to a certain sound cue or a call out can determine the fate of the round. Usually the experience is the thing that wins the round. As you can see, if you watched any of the majors, every one of them can shoot. They can insta-kill you, but the experience of being able to read the round and get yourself into a position where you can get the advantage over the opponent is what comes from the experience. That's how they win rounds, the heavy usage of utility, strats, etc. As you can see, there is no more brute forcing, oh, let's rush here and we will dominate. It works in certain situations, but after that, that's like one round out of 30. One round will work like that. After that, there is no round that works on brute force. Well, mate, I have to tell you, when I say old school, I mean I'm an older feller. I'm 36, so when you ask for help, I see that as you need help. If you're doing a joke, you usually have to put a smile, so I know you're trying to troll, or it needs to be 100% as a joke, so I will realize you're trying to be funny. As in this contest, the Giga Chat, I see it as you're good in Lost Ark and you're good in CS, so can I be good at both? That's how I saw it. Well, I think it's time to call it. So I'm going off and take care.